No one gonna steal her line. Okay, we got that. I need to start this. That's our girl, hey, my son and girl. All right, we're gonna start off in 90-ish. Fucking A. Slugbot, you piece of shit. Ooh, we might have a stream shit. Oh, I'm feeling something creeping on here. All right. When it comes to the sides, what do we have? Poison Mist. Double Slash is the main, and then Sword Dance. Hey. Hey. Mm-mm. Maybe I should go for more spells. We also need to do that. Hey. Hey. I do have, yeah, poison flower on this guy too. Got lots of a few different options. I should be doing this instead. This might be, hold on. I would like to put that there. Huh? Oh, wow. Okay. And then I should also, hold on. It really should be the strength one there. Because that's the one I'm going to go to more often. And I'll just put that where it goes. And then on this guy, I think... we're just going to swap down to that when I'm not at full health, I think. Hanging around. Is it time to invade? Holy shit. Slack down and hanging around. Oh, what's up to Baltic? Oh shit, is Slugbot here? All right, we can get this build set. Get this build set. There you go. I think you might have wanted to do like set exclamation build. There it is. Yeah, exclamation build or exclamation RL is usually the user command for getting information about whatever build it is. At least on my stream. Different streamers have different shit set up. Lulz? God fucking damn it, I hate... hack down and hanging around, just like a bug in a ground, hanging around. Now I need to get good with these scythes. Apparently scythes are good in this game, and I'm not good with them. I'm not good with anything. Honestly, I'm really disappointed at how bad I am at this game. Now, to be fair, a lot of that's because I don't really try all that hard. I haven't sat down and practiced skills or fought against players who know what the fuck they're doing all that much. So, unlike Dark Souls 3, where there was like a reasonable places to go, and acquire skills. In Elden Ring, it's just you don't know until it's too late. You don't know until it's too late what a particular scenario has to offer. It's like I can't tell who I'm fighting against. I can't tell if I'm fighting against a good player or a bad player until the fight's over. And that combined with some of the latency issues on PC. makes it more challenging to have good fundamentals. Also, I feel like there's more movement-based fundamentals in this game compared to Dark Souls 3. Like the spacing, the space, like the moment-to-moment movement in Dark Souls 3 was less about running and holding down your run button, I think. Not that there weren't people who did that. There it is. They made a tree out of your friend down there. And it was always the case in Dark Souls 3 that when I go back and watch myself fight from the point of view, from like somebody else's point of view, like I look at myself fight, I'm like, God damn, I look like such a noob when I fight. What's up, Ricky? And in Dark Souls 3, I guess that was okay. Like so much, like I guess in Elden Ring, it's like so much of it, like the wiggling around in Elden Ring and the crouching and shit. It seems like it's so much a part of. What the fuck are you doing, dog? It's such an integral part of the good gameplay. And that didn't seem that way in Dark Souls 3. I don't know if it was just that the animation blending didn't exist in Dark Souls 3, or if it wasn't useful. Is there a friend somewhere? Daum? Damn. Do you have a friend? There's a blue. You chased down the UPS man to get your phone? Did you have a phone that was being delivered by UPS? Or did the UPS man try to steal your phone? What kind of phone did you get? Heretic Thomas. It's a lore name. And you have a lore amount of vigor. Whoa! Where you going, Artemis? Oh my God. Where are we going, Artemis? Fuck. Fuck, man. This is the kind of fight that's fucking annoying. Because he's just playing keep away right now. He's just playing keep away right now. Fuck my whole face right now. All right, Gopher. He played keep away. Now you can play keep away too. All right, you gotta... Where's my escape vector? I don't even know, man. Where the fuck did I... What the fuck did I get myself into here? Terrible. I'm out of juice. God damn it, man. Fuck. Oh, all that guy did was just press fucking L1, and I can't attack him because he's got a fucking explodey thing right there. Just press L1 and wait for the goddamn cavalry to show up. Was the person I killed your friend, or was that a random summon? You got a lot of friends, and none of them are that guy. That was, in fact, a random summon. My God, this guy has a bunch of fucking shit on his page. Item showcase, favorite game, favorite group, review showcase, award showcase, game collector, badge collector, achievement showcase, completionist showcase, rarest achievement showcase, favorite group. I feel like too, like, what happened to all my heals? I feel like I ran out of heals very quickly there. Made pork chili. What's the difference between pork chili and regular chili? Other than regular chili is usually made with beef. Although the chili I make has some sausage in it. Like, do you just make it with ground sausage instead of ground beef, or is there other kinds of pork in it? Can we get past the part where we stop trying to fucking, bait me into your one-shot scenario? I lost track of the host. What was that, for fuck's sake? Other than just some whack as fuck latency. We win. I win. I'm a victorious victor. Victorious victor. You spilled some iced tea on your vest. Is this a work vest, or is this just a QC's a vest guy? I feel like we've had this discussion. Are you a vest guy? Are you like McLovin? Just rocking a sweet ass fucking vest. Trying to think the last time I wore a vest. Like when I worked at Sam's Club, I had a vest. I wore a vest at Sam's Club. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like a hoodie with a zipper at the front. Yeah, it is. All of them are a cult. Yep. I've asked multiple times, Clay. I've put it to chat on several occasions. Hey guys, what do you think about this shit? And nobody's ever given me shit. Fuck, I had somebody gave me shit for doing this once. I've had people come in and I had a person that came in and gave me shit for doing the Ryu. He called it the Ryu run. I know about the glitch. I know. Nobody else does. Nobody knows about this glitch except for me and you. You told me about it. And I'm like, okay. And I utilize it on a few different characters. It's not that big of a glitch. I think the worst version of it is with the the worst version of it is with seppuku. Like giving yourself a seppuku bleed infused katana with either blood tax or spinning slash or any of the multi-hit Ashes of War. That's about the only time it's really felt dirty. And I'm like, ooh, I don't know if I want to do that. But the poison version and the ice version, I don't know. They don't. Like, the thing with the poison version and the ice version is half the time you get the proc just by doing that. Like the Ash of War, the buff actually procs the poison or the frost. And then swap into another one, you really don't get that much of a benefit from it. Or at least the way that I play. Maybe, you know. And I guess that brings up, you know, that's, for me, that's the real essence, is like, hey, if I have the poison one on and I proc the poison, then I don't want the poison one anymore. I've already procced the poison. This isn't doing me any good. I want this one. And it's not my fucking fault that this one also has poison on it now. It's not my goddamn fault that this one also has poison. So I guess I feel like if you're gonna hate me for having the glitch, then hate me for being a dirty hard swapper, not just for, you know, hard swapping. You can legitimately do this with an ant spur. I mean, I have a poison mist ant spur rapier. Well, not on this character. I do have characters where I have a poison mist ant spur bleed ant spur rapier. I mean, you kappa Dr. Anger, but I used to get a little bit fucking somewhere between a little bit and more than a little bit tilted or grumpy about people hard swapping on me in Dark Souls 3. Sweet is right about air fryers. In what way? Has it like 100% changed your life and you're never going back to making anything in an oven ever again? Or a microwave? I've said it multiple times. Well, maybe not multiple times. If I had the counter space, and the outlets that were available, I'd probably have an air fryer. It's just, you know, it just doesn't work with the kitchen that I have. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No fireballs, please. What the fuck? What the fuck? Can you smash that ass and not my ass, please? Fucking Bush Sentinel is being a really bad co-invader. Fuck. I keep God damn. I'm getting my fucking ass kicked by a goddamn fucking noob with a fucking grafted blade. Fuck. I need to go to a goddamn boot camp or some shit. I need to sign up for the fucking G9 fucking badass PvP or boot camp. For $99.99. Now, as bad as I am, I feel like, you know, if I were to have the right focus, and the thing is, I don't know what I need to focus on. If I were to have the right focus, I feel like, you know, moving, you know, elevating myself to like, you know, a competent motherfucker who's not a goddamn laughing stock of the PvP community. It's not that far away. It looks like it's far away, but I don't think it really is. I just don't know what the right approach is. At the end of the day, it's like I struggle so goddamn much just simply avoiding damage. Just like it's two simple things. Two simple things. Just basic damage avoidance. And then yeah, like I've said it for months and months, maybe even years. Like I feel like there's just something very fundamental about this game that I just don't get when it comes to PvP. What the F? That's Talisman 1. That's Talisman 2, but we want to be here. What the F? I'm going to fall off like a goddamn champion of penis faces. Aside from Saint, it's not my builds. Like, yes, my builds could my builds could be definitely stronger. I'm not saying that I like I know that there's room for improvement, if that's the right word. I could elevate in that regard. I could elevate in the regard of playing stronger builds with sweatier fucking armor setups and only the choicest of weapons and weapon skills and all that shit. But I feel like I never Dr. Anger. I just feel like I could be so much more successful with the builds that I have without changing a single thing about the builds or like my macro approach to invading. I could be a lot more successful if I were to just get a little bit better at 2 or 3 things. The thing is I don't know what those 2 or 3 things are, or I guess I don't know what, I mean, again, damage avoidance and how do I what's the right word here? It's damage avoidance and appropriate amounts of aggression are I think the two main places where I struggle. And also I feel like never let him go, and I'll never let him go. Never be alone, never be alone. Like right there. And I rolled one too many times there. Like, fuck. And then like right here, where, how do I hit this guy? I'm gonna give you fucking claps. You're a fucking good player right there, man. I'm gonna pull out my fucking whoop-ass fucking sword with the glitchiness. I got it in my back pocket here. And then like right there. So let's hold on. Okay, let's just do a fucking. Let's just do a little bit of an invasion review here. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want I want I want it. I want it. I want I want I want coin operated boy. Boom boom. Okay, so a few spots here. All right, first off, I'm fine with my aptitude with swapping. Right here. Right here. Now, I guess here's a place where I've identified that I need to improve, and I just don't do it. This would be an easy one, is look at a motherfucker and figure out what his setup is. Now, did he just swap weapons there? Even if I'm looking at this guy, can I see what he's doing right there? I don't know what weapon he has. I could maybe identify that he's a mage. But then it looks to me like he swaps weapons here, right? Or she, it's mother. But see, I can't tell what weapon that is. Maybe I need to change the brightness level. Change the brightness setting. But here I go running, because running attacks, I don't know, is everything just fucking based off of running attacks in this game? Because I feel like when I have a weapon that doesn't have strong running attacks, I really, really suffer. Even when that weapon is supposedly good. Like, I was never very good with power stance great spears when they were the meta. This scythe is supposed to be really good. And it's got decent running attacks, but its bread and butter is not running attacks. I'm not good with great swords. So like when I'm playing a weapon that's not good with running attacks, I struggle. But here I am aggressing, and I never did identify his weapon, so I'm not even seeing Moonveil. Now, maybe in hindsight, is there really a frame here where I could have identified that as a Moonveil? I'm not seeing one. Like I can barely tell that it's a katana, even though that I know that it's a katana. But then when they makes that move right there, am I even reacting to that? Like, how long does it take me to react to that? Like, it looks like to me like I've already made up my mind that I'm going to swing my weapon. I've already made up my mind that I'm going to swing my weapon. And I don't change my mind based on what this guy's doing. I think that's one error. Okay, so maybe I need to start writing these things down. I decide way too early what I'm doing, and I don't react. But yeah, I think I decided. When did I push my B button? I guess I've been running the whole time. I've been running this whole goddamn time. And I have an opportunity to react and not swing, but I still swing anyways. There's my swing. And so I lose a trade. I lose a trade. And so that's okay. So there's one place. I make. Now there's maybe nothing wrong with like deciding, hey, I would like to aggress Mother Amista with a running R1, but I need to be ready to like change my fucking mind if they start to attack first, right? And see, I was ready there. Why can't I be ready the first time? Now, in full speed, it looks different. See, in full speed, everything looks different to me in full speed. That's okay. So there's an idea, Dr. Anger. I can play a little bit more patiently at the start of a fight. I think that's an excellent idea. I can, as part of my gathering intel, I can just begin every single fight. Wait, right where? Sorry, I'm too busy thinking about what I'm. See, I decided that I was going to respond to Dr. Anger's comment. When I attempted a backstab. I'm not sure that was an attempt at a backstab. I don't know that I was genuinely attempting to backstab there. Maybe I was. I don't know what I was thinking in the moment. That might have just been like... No, that was probably a backstab. I do frequently lose track of players, and it does get me killed. I don't know that it's like in the top 5 things that I need to work on. Or maybe it is, and I'm just blind. Maybe I got a blind spot. But see, I rolled a second time there too. You think it is? You think I lose track of motherfuckers? You still think everything looks, you know? Wait. It was you, Clay, who said that you can't tell the difference between my invasions and G9's invasions, right? Like months and months and months ago. Shit. You said most invade, so not just me and G9, but just, yeah, okay. But yeah, like the having having some kind of okay, assessing a longer or a more intentional, a more intentional period of assessment at the beginning of an invasion. And it doesn't necessarily have to be me sitting in a bush with my fucking binoculars out. Ugh. But it can involve like a series of feints and baits and, you know, things that I can do to convince them that I'm involved in the fight and at the same time not putting myself in danger. Now I also, you know, I lost track of the host, but then I also healed without figuring out where the host is or what it was doing. That's another mistake right here. Like, I still don't know where the fucking host is. And I'm already going for a heal. I still don't know where the fucking host is. I still couldn't tell you where on the screen the host is. Is he up here? That's an ant. I don't think that's him. Is he back over here? Yeah, he's right there. So yeah, I chugged without even identifying where the host is. The host could have been firing off 2 pew-pews and I'd have been dead. And then now, what the fuck is this swing right here? Like, again, I just decide I see the Phantom aggressing, and I'm like, well, I gotta swing first. And if the Phantom had kept running towards me, this swing would have connected. But the Phantom has, like, stopped running towards me like a goddamn dick year ago. Or maybe it doesn't look like that when I play it in full speed. Phantom's running. I'm gonna... Nope, but he'd stopped running. Now, I've lost track of the host again, although I do have the boulders in between me and the host. And there's also PvE there. I'm not sure if I realized that at the time. Now, I did recognize what sword that this guy brought out. I did know what was coming. Now this second swing here, was this a good idea? I mean, obviously it ended up being the right decision, but was it the right decision, or is it just the right decision in hindsight? Like, I feel like if somehow that second swing misses, yeah, no, exactly, Clay. And I'm over here fucking clapping. What the fuck? The host is right over there anyways. Why isn't the host murdering me? Does he think that I'm applauding, like genuinely applauding the Phantom for a job well done? I think the host thought that I was a genuine applause. And there I go again, just trading with Moonveil. Fuck you. Now, that's a situation where I actually pushed my attack button before he did Moonveil. So we're running, and there's my attack. I see I'm already attacking while he's still rolling. Now, that might have been, here's this, like, one of the things that I was talking like 15 minutes ago about how when I see myself play from somebody else's point of view, like last night, I invaded another streamer, another like PvP streamer. I accidentally invaded them on, oh no, it was 2 nights ago on Seamless Co-op. And then when I went and watched from his stream, like I see myself and I'm like, why am I getting so goddamn close to these people? Now I wasn't actively going for now here I wasn't actively going for a trade there, Dr. Anger. Should I be, I mean, I should really honestly probably be swinging like right about here, right? When did I think I'm waiting for the timing. But I'm definitely like, there's where I swing. It's just that transient moonlight comes out so fucking stupid quick. And I guess from my point of view, look at this shit. From my point of view, I definitely win that trade. It's not even a trade. I just fucking hit him. I stagger him out of fucking swinging. But then latency catches up to me. But I'm way up in his business. Now, what does this look like when I play it at full speed? Am I really that close to him when I play it at full speed? Or am I really... Am I just waiting for him to stop rolling? Is that what I'm doing? It sure as fuck looks like it. Now, there is, and this is not necessarily something that's like, that falls under the banner of, I don't think, like, invasion or PvP 101 fundamentals. But even in Dark Souls, I never knew a goddamn thing about priority or like in this case, like, for me, if I swing my weapon and I don't do damage, it's a failure. But I think there is an aspect of PvP, especially in Elden Ring, where just simply putting them in danger, even if they avoid it, just putting them in danger is a plus. I know that I react differently when I know that I'm in danger, and if they know that they're in danger, if I'm swinging right here, even if he rolls it, if I'm swinging earlier there, even if he rolls it, he still doesn't see an opening. He doesn't see an opening to attack. And if he doesn't attack me, I don't take damage. But then there was one other thing too. What was the other thing? Oh, that right there. As much as like this right here, where like I'm full on fucking crouched, just waiting. Like after I get this hit right here, I go full on crouch. See, I'm already crouched. When did I press the crouch button? Right there. I'm still swinging. I'm already like, all right, this guy's gonna get staggered. I'm gonna crouch, and then I'm going to get my roll catch. Now, looking at it in hindsight, there I'm crouched, and then I'm already swinging. So maybe I'm not. I felt like I was waiting more, but there's where, like, on those crouch attacks, I think there's an opportunity for me to like do a little bit more of the wiggle, the wiggle mask or animation blending nonsense. I do that on every weapon where I know that there's a crouch attack kind of roll catch thing. I do that, and I need to be better about, like, I feel like I'm sitting in a crouch waiting, like the business of crouching and waiting for my moment. I need to be doing something else, whether it's give a little fucking wiggle before I crouch or give a little wiggle after the crouch. I don't understand the wiggling enough to figure out what I need to do there. But that's definitely one aspect where when I watch myself play on somebody else's screen, I'm like, I look like a fucking noob when I'm doing crouch, when I'm doing like the crouch pokes and shit. I look like a noob who's doing crouch pokes, as opposed to an accomplished motherfucker. And maybe that's okay. Ultimately, I'm not that concerned about looking like a noob. Do I attack on the way up or down? I just attack out of crouch. I attack while I'm down. I don't attack going down. I don't uncrouch and come up and do it. But that's what I should be doing. That's what I should be doing, is dashing and doing. Like, most of my crouch attacks are like, for whatever reason, I'm not running. I just crouch and then I swing. So I need to be doing that more. But. Now, we just identified a bunch of fucking places where I suck, and then what am I going to do about it? Probably nothing. The next invasion is going to be more of the same. I think I need to. I was watching my VOD from last night. I lowered the game audio for the Trackmania, but then I never brought it back up when I went back to Elden Ring. Change your stats to negate 90% of weapons in Elden Ring. Wait, is that a thing? a very odd playlist. I guess it depends on your perspective. I mean, that last song, I guess if you'd never heard it before and was unfamiliar with Radiohead, is probably a strange sounding song. I'll allow it. And this is probably of the I guess if you want to call them main playlists. I got a few main playlists. Of the main playlists that I have, this is probably the one that's got the strangest music on it. Now, with the right stats and armor and setup, like what do you? I guess what do you mean? Like, do the tryhards match their armor to complement their stats or something? And, Then you... I never really had a chance there. I did the wrong buff. And I was on the fucking ropes from the start. I'm afraid that your broken heart. 47 hours. As I've always felt. Man. One last kiss from me and oh, one last kiss. Good night. Now, I guess I'm not trying to compare myself to that kind of PvP. Lost anyone but your rear mirror. What is my fucking rune level, and why am I getting... Seriously, why am I getting invasions in Caelid at 96? Meow. wow, didn't want to turn this concert. Redo, be-do, redo, la wow. My friend, I need you. I'm all by myself. What are we doing here? How are you still hitting me from over there? God damn, man. See, I just did it again. I just did that thing. I just did that thing where I crouch and then don't do anything. Are these guys ganking here? Is that what you guys are up to? I'm gonna go over there and see. That's a DLC weapon, the bone bow. The bone bow has this ranker shot weapon skill that's got like ridiculous tracking from like way far away too. Oh, we got back-to-back pumpkins. Noise. Beer, beer, beer. Ooh, clap 'em, flap 'em, boom. Oh yeah, when is that supposed to happen? Isn't that probably going on right about now? Man, I want him to literally fucking kill that asshole. I want him to murder him in the ring and then fucking eat his face. Fuck that other guy. I know. A, he's old, and B, it's fucking rigged. He's getting paid to take a fucking dive, ultimately. And so, it's almost certainly the case that whichever, what is it, Jake Paul or Logan Paul that he's fighting? Jake Paul? It's almost certainly the case that Jake Paul's going to quote unquote win. I'm pretty sure I've seen or heard that that Mike Tyson's just doing it for the money. You don't think it's going to be scripted? I know people were saying that was fake too, Clay. Or staged or whatever. I mean, he slapped him for sure. I'm not saying that part wasn't fake. Why exactly are they fighting? Money? Same reason any fight happens? To escape. You don't think Mike has what ability? The ability to not go out and whoop somebody's ass when... are these guys still going to be here? No one's asking for the truth. So let me tell you, if you spin your love around. Yep. Same dudes. Your love is gone. Not quite what it seems to appear. to disappear. So they're gonna be running the same, I think, shenanigans where they know that I can see them on the compass. They know I can see them on the compass. They know that I'm gonna go chase the host, and then that other guy's gonna be able to save you. So speak your peace in the murmur drown. Youth is wasted. Ow, na young. Your strength is my weakness. Weakness, my hate. My love for you just can't explain why. We're forever frozen. Forever. Now I gotta find this blue that's coming in before. We're gonna go ahead and stay outside here. It has come to hold us young. Tonight has come to hold us young. The night has come to hold us young. Yeah, re-do-do, re-do-do, re-do, re-do-do, do-boo, do-boo, bo-do-do-boom, do-boom. There was a time when this was my favorite pumpkin song. It might still be. I don't know. Bo-do-do-boo. Bow. Well, that's old. That's fucking Tyson from like 30 years ago. The Tyson that couldn't fucking make a fight that finished every single fight in the first fucking round. Like the thing is like he's still got his money. That's the thing. Like Tyson earns his money. Like for those fights, Tyson earned his money regardless of how fast he won. On this one, it might be that. What's up, John? What's up, Johnny? Tyson is a different dude now, not just physically. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get a co-invader. I'm guessing they probably turned off their Taunter's tongue. Did some dipshit, did he fall down over here? Is this a debatement? I gotta go back around now. Oh, misguided fool. Did I see the face-off where Tyson slapped the shit out of him because he fucking stepped on his toe? Is that what you're talking about, Clay? Anybody out there on PC who's got an invader in the rune level 96 plus 20 range? We've got some gankers in Kaled. Now, they probably turned off the Taunter Stung, so don't get your hopes up. And it looks like there's another blue coming in. Or somebody. There's another somebody coming in. Yeah, it's another hunter. And this one's mega goddamn latent. Fucking A. Latent with the god... fuck. A god fuck connection. You don't see a happy ending? Do boo boom. Guided fool. Just go ahead and get these guys on the list. These guys might fall under the banner of do not unblock. I don't know. I feel like you got to be like a mega shit stain to run this kind of gank, right? Bowed, bowed, doo doo doo, bowed. Boop boop ga, boop ga, boop boop ga, boop ga, boop boop ga. This dipshit can't like not fall off. Boo doo boo doo 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 boo doo boo doo boo boo. Natural one, make it easy. We can keep it inside. Whatever keeps you high. Yeah, we can make it. Good excuse for an endless spree. Good because we made it. The world is falling down and it may as well crash with. What are we doing here? I can take it inside. Other than keeping these guys from, you know, just ganking all the other invaders. Good excuse for an endless spree. Good because we made it. The world is falling down and it may as well crash with me. It's unfortunate that this drop right here isn't more of an insta kill. I don't know, but psychologically, my shot is, even though I've lined up my shot, I feel like my shot is better if I'm zoomed in as opposed to zoomed out. Shit. Is my shot going to be the same even if I'm not zoomed in at all? Oh, this is where golem arrows might be better. I just can't bring myself to dupe golem arrows and starlight shards and that kind of shit. Like, I'd rather have golem arrows than anything. Of all of the dirty shit, dirty dupe shit, I feel like golem arrows are the ones that I wish I had access to. Although rot boluses would maybe be a very close second. If I had rot boluses, then I wouldn't ever have to worry about swapping my goddamn talismans around to give myself 12 fate to cast flame cleanse me. Is there separate settings for no. And I wish there was a separate setting for the camera speed when you're aiming. But there's not enough aiming in this game for them to have to worry about that kind of shit, probably. Now I wish I knew where the blue was. Oh, what is going on with their internet connection all of a sudden? Did you guys see that? Both of their internet connections are going fucking kind of stupid. Or maybe they have been the whole time and I just never noticed. I'm not sure what my end game is here. Yeah. I invert my y-axis on it. Everything. Yeah. I don't know if that's old school or what, but yeah, I invert my y-axis. I'm not exactly sure where I learned to prefer that. Back when I first started playing games, there weren't as many that allowed you to change your settings. And so I feel like when I first started playing first-person shooters, you had to press up in order for the camera to tilt down. Or even some third-person games. Like it might be Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed might have been the first game where I had camera control that I played like a lot of. And I feel like I feel like it used to be like more the standard that like third person games with camera controls had inverted camera controls. Or at least for the at least for the up and down. But yeah, definitely games like Assassin's Creed. Like not modern Assassin's Creed, but like the original Assassin's Creed and Assassin's Creed 2. Like back then, those kinds of games didn't give you as many options for changing your control settings. And so you're just kind of stuck with what they gave you. Now, I'm fully expecting Clay to go look it up and tell me that, no, Assassin's Creed was actually default was like regular ass controls and you had to change it. You had to change it your goddamn self. Oh, never mind then. Man, I am such a fucking jackass. I gotta get a little bit of goddamn self fucking esteem and something like when G9 raided me last night. I just bitched out so hardcore and stopped what I was doing and switched to a fucking rune level 120 build just to satisfy the fucking losers that disagree with the way that I play. It's like, who cares? Who fucking cares what those shit stains think? Apparently I do. But not anymore. They can go fuck themselves. The important thing is G9 likes me. And respects the way I handle my rig. He doesn't watch me or raid me because he wants to see me spank fucking ganks at a non-existent meta. What rune level? Right now I'm at 90 something? 96? We got 125. So you're one of those goddamn meta slaves that I don't give a shit about. Kappa. Although if you're playing arenas and if you're playing arena, like it's completely fucking reasonable to have a 125 if you're playing arena. And there's nothing wrong with 168 either. Actually, 168 is like an advanced meta where you're like totally avoiding 150. I respect that a lot. See, ultimately, that's not my experience. I know that that's what a lot of people say, and it's just not my experience that the action is significantly greater. Well, right now it is. Right now, at least the 168 part, I feel like I was getting, like, a couple weeks ago, I was playing on a save file that had nothing but, like, 150 and up. Because I really wanted to just, like, focus on getting some DLC invasions. And I got good activity. But last night I was playing at 20 and I got good activity. Tonight, so far at 96, I'm getting good activity. Not sitting around. Now, to be fair, I haven't gotten that many different invasions because we've been with these fuckers for at least for fucking ever. At least for fucking ever, we've been with these dicks. Boo-doo. About a half an hour. It's dying for real, for real. Now, the activity last night at low levels, there was a lot of South American people that I had like 150 plus milliseconds of ping. Boo, doo, boo, 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 boo. Hey, Blurryman. Hey, yappa dappa. Barring some, I think, fairly significant changes to the way that matchmaking works, I don't see Elden Ring lasting that much longer. I was looking at like the time. I was looking at my gameplay time in Steam, and I've still got quite a ways to go to catch up to how many hours I put into Dark Souls 3, despite the fact that I've been basically playing this game nonstop for almost 3 years now. And I was thinking, like, you know what? I may not catch up. I may not catch up to my Dark Souls 3 playtime. So I don't know anything about Arena. I've never really done much with Arena. I really, really wish that it was something that was a little bit more active at low rune levels. It's just so fucking disappointing that nobody goes to the arena except for at the quote unquote meta. They all just fuck around trying to make stupid ass fight clubs and hang around the fucking bonfires and shit. When it's just like, if you assholes just fucking collectively decided, hey, let's just go to the fucking arena, then there would be people in the arena. You've been playing 10 minutes and you're already bored of Brazil and China connections. Yeah, it was bad last night too. I've heard people say that it's not active. Uh, 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 uh. Forever, no big deal. Funny how it all flies away. Now, getting back to the comment that this is a weird playlist, it's not that weird because there's like, I think three bands that I feature on this playlist that have members that were in the fucking Harry Potter fucking rock and roll band of hippogriffs or some shit. How it all falls away. So they're not that weird. So help the aged. They got to care more about invasions and change some things. I don't think, I mean, I'm not even really talking about like changing the way that the game, like, the game works. Like, the changes that I'm talking about are ones that people who aren't paying attention wouldn't realize it. Like, for example, the algorithm that the game uses for the near far. The near far invasion algorithm is not very well optimized to get people into the invasions where they are. I even think like the and this is not something that they might change the near far algorithm. They might. I don't know. I don't even begin to know how unlikely that would be, but they could potentially change it. I mean, they added near far. People thought that that wasn't going to happen, and then they did. So they could theoretically change. Like right now, as from what I understand, and my sources are not 100% reliable on this. The game just the game has a list of all of the all the invasion places that you visited, and it just goes down that list. When you use a bloody finger, when you activate your bloody finger, it just like, all right, I'm gonna go look here, and there's either an invasion to get there or there's not, and then it waits 30 fucking seconds or some ridiculous amount of time before it looks at the second spot, and then it looks at the third spot. And that's why spamming the near far makes it go faster, because you can, if you use the next thing, then you can get to that second slot much more quickly than 30 seconds or whatever the time is. But it just goes down that list. And so number one, it could go down that list a lot faster. It could go down that list a lot faster. Yeah, it only goes to the next spot when it shows you on the screen. When you use the item and it says searching for an invasion and it flashes 3 times and then nothing happens, and then 30 seconds later it says looking for invasions. That's how fucking long it takes. Well, the thing is, Dr. Anger, it's based on what did work in the Souls games with just a nearby invasion. If you use the Red Eye Orb in Dark Souls 3 for an invasion and there wasn't one there wasn't any reason for the game to like look again immediately. There's not one there. Just wait a minute. And then that's less of a load on the servers. So it makes total sense for it to work that way for a Red Eye Orb or for a nearby invasion. But for the near far invasions, it doesn't make sense for it to work that way. It also doesn't make sense for it to just go down the fucking list and look everywhere. Like, you've got this, there's this thing in the map. Does this even work? No, what is it? On. See, fuck. See, there's like, supposedly there's like activities indicators on the map that means something. I don't know what the fuck they mean, but this one is some sort of indicator that like, oh, there's invasion activity here. And so it could, instead of looking everywhere, just look at the places where there's activity at that moment. That activity at your given rune and weapon level at that moment. So it doesn't need to look everywhere. That's how Wex Dust worked. If you remember in Dark Souls 3, when you set at the bonfire, there were like little icons next to certain places. Those icons kind of represented where there was multiplayer activity. and the Wexdust mod on PC just looked, hey, these are the places where there's multiplayer activity. And those are the places where, I don't know if those were the only places where it looked, but I'm pretty sure those were the places where it looked first. Oh my God, I might have to go run a little bit far away and take a shit. I gotta take a greasy fucking meaty piece of shit. I can't believe that blue is still here. Are they having a fucking orgy up there? Wexdust also had a nice feature of trying to skip the last invaded area. You might be right on that. Yeah. Like it didn't look there first. Is that what you're saying? Now, ultimately, if you're trying to optimize activity, like, and just finding places to invade. Now I'm trying to think if there's anywhere I can go that's safe, like an elevator or something. Just in case motherfuckers are stream sniping. Oh shit, I'm glowing. I'm glowing. I'm glowing on account of the gold particles. Even though I'm technically invisibrew. And maybe this blue character doesn't real. I mean, there's no reason why the blue person should be able to identify these guys as gankers. Maybe the blue guy's like, these poor PvEers are just sitting here in Redmain, or jail, Castle Jail, or whatever the fuck this place is called. What's this place called? Jail, Fort Jail, Fort Gale. But yeah, I guess anyways, like making, and I think they would just be minor slight modifications that would be easy to make to the near far system would go a long way towards improving activity. Like I'm still 100% convinced that there's invasions out there. The game is just really bad at finding them. And then I've thought since the game came out that the matchmaking ranges could use a slight adjustment. Just a slight one. Like right now, it starts by going 10 up and 10 down on both co-op and invasions. It starts by going 10 up, 10 down. And then for invasions, it adds an extra, no, sorry. It starts by going 10% up and down, and then for invasions, it adds another 20 to the top end. And for co-op, it adds 10 at the top and 10 at the bottom. I thought that rather than adding 10, like instead of adding 20, it should be like 30. I think. Is it the flat amount that I thought that they should change, or the percentage? I think it was the flat amount that I thought that they should change. Because ultimately, if you look at the Souls leveling, one level in Dark Souls 3 is worth about a level and a half in Elden Ring. But I guess this guy here, you would think like, this blue here, you would think would be like, well, apparently nothing's happening, and so I should just go somewhere else. This blue doesn't have a stake in this. Those motherfuckers are ganking, and they don't want to give me the satisfaction of, them disconnecting on me or them dying on me. I'm invading, and I don't want to give them the satisfaction of a second successful gank. So we have a stake in this. That blue doesn't have a fucking stake in it at all. And so they're literally just like, what the, they have no idea number one, they have no idea what's going on, and no reason to be here. So why the fuck would they stick around? It's just odd to me that they've stayed. We don't need these profiles anymore. Oh, now I need to hurry up and move again before the game boots me. Are they up there now? Wait a minute. I can't tell if you put the kappa there. Are you saying is the kappa saying, I'm just messing with you? How does AFK farming work then? Interesting. Interesting. Aren't there normally two of these over here? No, I think the same thing might be true for invaders. I think some people actually, and maybe it's just the AFK hosts that set their keyboards up or set up macro on their keyboards to, push forward. Press the W button every so often so that you don't. What am I doing? What's up, Elios? The players that are here are gankers, dedicated shit-stained gankers. And so we're basically just, you know, we're taking one for the team. Oh, fucking A. What, Slugbot? You were here, like, you were here, and then you left. Why did you leave again? I had to call you in at the beginning of the stream. Right? Slugbot eventually, let's see, Slugbot was not here, and then he was, I'm pretty sure. I don't even have to scroll up. My memory's not that bad. Oh, that's not right. What the fuck? Here we go. Sereth. Damn it. Okay. There's taking my eye off the fucking fart bitches. Bah! Fuck, this guy's got all the skills. Terrible. Terrible. Fuck. I want to go back to my home. I don't have a home? That's bullshit. All right. Does this work now? There's Slugbot. There he is. Can I figure out the keyboard presses for quickly going to round table? You gonna make a macro? You need me to help you make a macro? You're just too lazy to fire up the game? It's map A, or sorry, map YX. Map Y, map Y. See, right there, there's at the very bottom, it says go to round table hold. Oh. Now, were you actually playing the game the other day when you were streaming, or were you doing some work on they're near. They're nearby. Where are they? They're down there. Okay. Is that an overhaul mod? Or does it do something else? What kind of quality of life? Back step is a duck dodge. All right, Gopher. No dangerous. We got a guts. What are you gonna do? See here, it's just taking everything in my fight, in every fiber of my being. Not to immediately come out fucking firing. Now, see, I gotta finish now. Fuck the goddamn assessment phase. Assessment phase over. Whooping ass is my new best friend. Punish that shit. See, that's how you punish a fucking heel. You actually swing a second early. Both of you dipshits are running that stupid fucking ash. Smash. See, I made a decision to crouch fuck. Good block. Good block. Now let's see. I'm pretty sure F brings up, no, G. I think G for me, I haven't rebound anything. I'm pretty sure G's going to bring up the map. Yeah. And I think F does that. Yeah. It's G and then F. G and then F and then who knows? Nope, that's not it. G, F, Z? Nope. What the fuck did that do? Oh, that's just toggling there. G, F, C? What did that do? G, F, V. Nope. None of this makes any goddamn sense. V, what is it even doing? B, N, M, H, J, F again? No, that just goes to that. L, Boshka, P, O, bot, derp, turbo, control, alt, shift, caps, tab, escape, nope, Q, no, W, ASD, R, there it is, R, GFR, GFRE. Oh, shit. Q. G, F, R, E. Yeah, GFR. GFRE. Now it looks like there's a little bit of latency. You can't push it that quick. GFF. I didn't mark it. Why didn't I mark it, man? Why didn't I fucking mark it? Mark it. That's my home. You got to mark your home. This is not muscle memory, and I got to find a way to make it muscle memory. I did a thing a couple weeks ago where I made a save file that was only deflect tier. Ooh, shit! I forgot this guy. Deflect tier was really good for this thing. Oh fucking A. I'll take a big ping if it's just one guy. Excellent. Did the DLC bring any fun PvP weapons? I don't know if it's fun, but there's a sword, a thing called a sword lance, which is I think it's a heavy. I think it counts as a heavy thrusting sword, even though it doesn't have the same running R2s as a heavy thrusting sword. But it's a new heavy thrusting sword that I guess has risen to the meta. Again, I don't know if it's fun. Great Katana. Yeah, I spent a little time with Great Katana, and that's probably, I guess, yeah, Great Katana is probably the most significant addition. It's a whole weapon class. There's 3 of them, but real PvPers basically only use 2. And then like the real PvPers only use 1, because you're a fucking bitch if you want to crutch on the Rashkashka. There's backhand blades, which are broken. There's the Smith script weapons, which can be fun, I think. If you're more casual about the PvP. Doge, you are not cool. All right, you need to back the fuck off and leave me alone. Stop sniffing my asshole. Is the follow-up still OP? I don't know what you're talking about. There's like a special Great Katana. There's the Great Katana. It's just called the Great Katana that accepts Ashes of War and affinities and stuff like that. And then the 2 other ones, There's one, the Dragon Wound Great Katana or something like that. That's mostly about doing extra damage to dragons and not really useful all that much in PvP. And then there's one that's called the Rakshasha. One called the Rakshasha that's got, it's not infusible, but the weapon skill that it has a ridiculous amount of poise and is very, very blender-ish. And so that weapon skill is kind of like a noob. It's a crutch for noobs. A Great Katana gets a follow-up poke on basically all attacks. Oh. I don't think that they've changed anything about the way Great Katanas work, but I don't know. If it did, I don't usually pay a whole lot of attention to patch notes and stuff, other than, I mean, I read them. Don't get me wrong, I read the patch notes, but a lot of times the shit that they change is kind of irrelevant to the way that I play the game. With that said, I don't know that I remember them changing anything about Great Katana in general. I'm pretty sure they nerfed the Rakshasha, but it's still a bit broken. Let's see, are there any other new? Did I make a character for the guillotine weapon? Oh, you're talking about that one boss weapon, that great axe? The putrescent axe? Are these the same motherfuckers? I think these are the same motherfuckers that I just invaded. And so they're running the goddamn fucking Taunter's Tongue. Like a bunch of fucking assholes. Oh, damn, I still got my... I still have... are these the same two? Or is this a different pair of... No, this is the same two. Alright, so these guys are fucking ganking. Look at me, daddy. I got a Taunter's Tongue on. And 375 milliseconds of ping. We are fucking unstoppable. Now I guess as far as making a character for that weapon, like that's never been my flavor in Elden Ring. Like I really like making builds. I don't play them, but I really like making builds that have multiple versions of the same weapon with different weapon skills on them. Did you ever get around to playing the DLC, Clay? Or do you even own it? Do you still mod for some of the sweatcocks? I was going to say Nash, but Nash is not a cock. He does arena stuff, which I'm not interested in. Now here's another, I guess, here's another place where the Nearfar is broken in regards to these Taunter's Tongue players. Because in order for me to get a co-invader, they have to be another person has to be invading at this level range, and their Nearfar has to skip past all of the areas in the game where there might be people until it stops on this area and matches with these two fucking gankers specifically. I go through all this before so I can be happy to be safe again with you. I go through all this. All right, is this going to work? Button's still down. You made a character importer for Steel, but you don't mod anymore. Okay. Man, lots of gankers out. If you guys didn't know, all of the hot ganker activities at Meta, not 90 fucking 6. Although I guess technically 96 will invade up to like 120 something. 126. But let's be real here. The fucking ganking, the gankers at Meta are not fucking ganking at 125. So also, I guess my weapon level would work. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is fucking annoying. Ultimately, though, again, we are taking one for the team so that no other invaders have to be fucking around with these gankers. We're sacrificing our invasion activity so that the other invaders don't have to invade these shitcocks. And let's be real here. These players are shitcocks. If they weren't shitcocks, they would simply progress through the fucking game. But they're shitcocks. So they're sitting at the bottom of this fucking elevator waiting for me to come down so that they can use their fucking Moog spear. Isn't that what invaders do over? I swear to God, if I hear one more invader piss and moan about players using the tools that God gave them, I'm going to whip my cock through the fucking video screen and slap them across the face. Do I want to make predictions for the next Souls game? I never really got into that. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's fun to like think about things that would make um the next FromSoft slash Souls game more fun. Um, or fun in a different way. Maybe not more fun, but fun. Um, but as far as like calling them predictions, I don't know. Like if you look like historically, the community has been fucking terrible about predicting things even when they have like information. Like just go back and if we could go back in time and like go back in time and look at the discourse around the discourse like when Elden Ring got announced, and then the discourse when the first trailer came out, and then the discourse around the time when they did the network test. Like almost every single fucking bit of it had absolutely nothing to do with the way the game came out. If we go look at the discourse around the DLC and the newer items in the DLC as they related to PvP, there was literally nothing correct or meaningful when we saw like the gameplay trailers and the you know motherfuckers who were using the new weapons and stuff like that. Nobody had anything meaningful and correct to say about any of it. And so I don't know. And I feel like I do that. I feel the same way about other media too. I just like to go in and participate and enjoy it without worrying too much about what it's going to be like ahead of time. Like the anticipation doesn't do much for me other than lead me to be disappointed. A rumor about the next game being like dark and darker. Which game is dark and darker? Which one is dark and darker? Is that the one that see, now they're playing. Now they're playing. Oh, now are they debating me over here? I'm not going down. I'm just going to pull this elevator up so that they can't get back up. As soon as I check to make sure they're not standing on the elevator. And they're not. Yeah, I'm not interested in anything Armored Core like either. Now, I'm going to have a hard time, like, if the next... if the next game is Elden Ring 2, I'm going to have a hard time... Like, I honestly, I might be done with FromSoft games. Because I really don't like the direction that they're heading. Like, as far as Souls games go, I really dislike the direction that the combat is going in, both from a PvP perspective and from a boss fight perspective. I enjoyed every bit of the exploration and fighting through areas and stuff like that in the DLC. But then the boss fights were just a fucking slog. And I feel like I dislike the and maybe this is a place where I differ from the average FromSoft fan or something. I dislike that the game punishes me for having learned the previous game. I don't mind learning new things. I don't mind the game learning, requiring me to learn new things. But what I really, really dislike about Elden Ring boss fights, and there was some of this in Dark Souls 3 too, is that they actively punish me for having learned the previous boss fights or the previous game. In the sense that, oh, you learned how to react. You learned how to react to our boss models' attack animations. Fuck you. We're gonna use those exact same animations, but we're gonna make them stop and then punish you for reacting. Like, fuck that so fucking much. Fuck that so much. Oh, you enjoy reacting to a boss? Fuck you. You have to learn the boss. You have to learn the boss through failure after failure after failure, and you have to memorize it. All 750 fucking moves, most of which look exactly alike. It's like, no, I don't want to memorize every single fucking boss. I don't want to learn and have to memorize every single fucking boss. I just want to go in with my fucking sword and react to what the boss is doing, and then and hit him. And I don't want to wait 17 fucking minutes for the goddamn combo to finish to do it. But that's what the main game was like, and then the DLC just amped it all up to like fucking 13. They took it past 11, past 12, all the way up to fucking 13. And it's like, I'm just not interested in that. And some people are, and that's fine, I guess. I'm just not interested in that. I'm not interested in the solo experience being a challenge run. Where, oh no, we gave you these spirit summons, and if you're not using them, that's your own goddamn fault. It's like, no, I don't want something drawing aggro so that I can slap it without repercussion. That's not my goddamn FromSoft experience. I want the boss to be focused on me at all fucking times, and for me to have to deal with that. And at the same time, for that to be reasonable. And not like, oh, the boss is focused on you and swinging their sword all the goddamn time and swooping across the fucking room to punish every fucking thing that you do that's not intimately related to paying 100% attention to the boss. It's just, like I said, I'm getting angry about it, but ultimately I don't like the direction that the boss fights are going in. And the boss fights would be tolerable if the rest of the game was more compelling on a second playthrough. The business of exploring and making your way through the dungeons is fun the first time, but then it's uninteresting the second time. Unlike Dark Souls 1, where it's like what happened to it being fun fighting the trash mobs? In Dark Souls 1, it was still fun. It still is fun to this day fighting the trash mobs. Because you got to approach them carefully. No matter how good you are, you still have to approach them with care. You can't just go running up and smacking them. See, Mesmer wasn't one that I struggled with all that much for whatever reason. I didn't learn to fight. I guess that goes against all of my rants. I didn't really have to learn the Mesmer fight. I don't know if I got lucky or what. But then on top of things, you know, that they're making the fights too flashy in the wrong way. Like Artorias in Dark Souls 1, that was a flashy fight. The motherfucker had flashy moves, but you could tell what he was doing. You could tell what he was gonna do once you learn that fight. For whatever reason, Gale was the same way. Yeah, his cape is all over the goddamn place, but it's still like you feel like it feels like you can like identify like, oh, this is an attack that needs to be rolled, and if I roll, I'm going to be able to avoid the attack. And oh, in this case, when I rolled over there, the cape swung around and hit me, so maybe I should roll that way. Like there was obvious like fucking tells about like you almost did a thing right, but you needed to do it just slightly different in order for it to be right. Now, that's not to say that all the boss fights in all the previous games were fucking amazing and there were no flaws in it. It was just, you know, like I said, Elden Ring took a lot of the things that I dislike about boss fights and just said, you know what? We're going to do this for all the bosses now instead of just one. You know, Dark Souls 3 had Nameless King as like, here's the boss that's going to fucking roll catch you. He's going to have some bullshit attack that's designed to beta roll, and then he's going to fucking roll catch you. But the thing is he just had like one or two of those, and you could identify, oh, this is, okay, this is the attack that he's doing. As opposed to like every single attack being that way. Or every single attack having a variation that was that way. I think just in the last 5 seconds, you know, you could put me on team turning off the taunter's tongue is fucking stupid. Is that what it is? Shit, I never put that together. I never played Dark Souls 2. I never intend to play Dark Souls 2. On account of, I'm pretty goddamn sure I'd hate it. But there's put another chalk mark in the column of Gopher would definitely hate playing Dark Souls 2 if he tried it. Did I? I mean, everybody's got their price, right? I'm not going to turn down $1 million just to not play a game that I know I'm going to hate. I'm going to take that $1 million, and then while I'm hating the game, just rub it on my face. After every shitty fucking boss battle, I'll just take that $1 million, rub it on my face. Oh, yeah. And it'll make me feel better. I have been spending a lot of time tonight just sitting around doing fuck all in the game. But you know what? That's the price. That's the price we pay. Now, it seems like I've been in this world forever, but it's only been 22 minutes. Why didn't I block this guy? I think that was a solo tunter. Can't remember if that was a solo tunter or a Grace Goblin. Um, I don't know enough about them, Clay, but like what I have seen of the mods, it doesn't really interest me. Oh, there we go. What just happened? I was yeah, like Champions Ashen was the one that did the PvP overhaul, right? Or it was originally envisioned as a PvP overhaul, but then they just turned it into a full-blown thing. Yeah. I feel like I might have turned a corner on my gamer life. Like there was a period of time playing games where I definitely wasn't interested in any kind of challenge. Like I remembered having a conversation with my buddy about, playing BioShock, I think it was, on hard mode. And I'm like, I'm not interested in the hard version. Um, we did it. Although they also did it. Um, so yeah, I said I'm like I'm not interested in hard games. I just want to, have fun playing the games. I like my Assassin's Creed. I like playing BioShock on easy, where I shoot the fucking Big Daddy like 5 times and he's dead. So I can just get the experience of like going through, experience the world and the story and whatever. But then I'm not exactly sure where things changed. For me, it might have been just playing through Dark Souls 1. But there was like a lot of things that happened about the same time, as like there was some Dark Souls 1 that I was playing, and Super Meat Boy, which was a really hard platformer. That you had to grind out. And Binding of Isaac and Spelunky, which were hard roguelites. And then I kind of fell into like, oh, now I'm the kind of gamer that likes to beat hard games. Now, to be fair, I think that was less of a go for P thing and more of like that's just how games that was just like a trend in gaming. But now I feel like I'm kind of going in a different direction. It's like I don't want to, you know, as much as I just got done pissing and moaning about the Elden Ring bosses and stuff. There's a part of me that's like, I don't want hard bosses, period. I think playing Liza P started to solidify that for me a little bit. It's like, shit. I just, you know, want... I enjoy games that kind of force me to interact with things and force me to kind of be good to a certain extent, but not so goddamn punishing that that you have to beat your head against the fucking wall or look up a goddamn guide. I just want a nice casual fun experience. And I don't know if that exists. Like at a certain point, it's like, if a game's not challenging, like if a game is casual enough for you to enjoy it, like, can it be challenging? Is it going to be the right kind of challenging for me? But fuck. Motherfucker, these guys came in like a wrecking ball. Did I feel that way with Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls 3 absolutely made me feel like I got good at a fucking game. It made me feel like the 50 hours or so that I spent playing Dark Souls 1 fucking meant something. From start to fucking finish. I enjoyed the challenge that Dark Souls 3 provided. It wasn't nearly as hard as Dark Souls 1 because I spent all the time getting good at Dark Souls 1. And Elden Ring, there were a lot of parts of Elden Ring that were the same way, but then the boss fights, it's just like, they were just like, no, you didn't get good. I was kind of the same way. Beat this. I was kind of like I guess my Dark Souls 1 story was like I was playing Borderlands 2 on stream. I was a Borderlands streamer for, I guess, for just a brief amount of time. I got my first batch of followers playing Borderlands 1, and then like playing Borderlands 1 after Borderlands 2 had come out. I bought Borderlands 1 used at GameStop. And then playing Borderlands 2, there was like, it was the kind of thing where I would get upset playing Borderlands 2 if I died fighting a boss. I'd be like, I don't want to fight this boss again. I don't want to have died to this boss and have to start over and, you know, shoot another 5,000 fucking bullets into his face. Because Borderlands 2 was, when you played it by yourself, it was very poorly balanced for a solo playthrough, in my opinion. Two motherfuckers AFK. So anyways, I can't remember what part of Borderlands 2 it was, but there was a boss that killed me, and I was like, fuck, this is fucking stupid. And I was, you know, malding. And one of my, you know, regulars was kind of laughing. It's like, man, I'd hate to see you try to play Dark Souls. And I was like, fuck that. I'm not interested at all in playing Dark Souls. But then, like, I don't know, a month or so later, it went on sale on Xbox 360 for like $5. And so I just bought it. I'm like, all right, $5, one stream, it'll be worth it. And I paid $5. I played it for one stream. I think I ended up beating the Taurus demon. I'm pretty sure I ended up beating the Taurus demon either on that stream or this. Maybe I played it for 2 streams. I can't remember. I do remember like Undeadberg fucking my shit up and some jackass in the fucking chat being like, oh, you're just not good at the game. It's like, no shit, I just fucking bought it. I just started playing. Of course I'm not good. You don't have to fucking say it like I'm some kind of fucking asshole. Anyways, I remember like getting trying to make my way through Undeadberg. Or I can't remember the names. It wasn't Undeadberg. It was like, what's the first area of the game? The thing is I really didn't get good. And I feel like that's a thing that people maybe we lose. I've completely lost sight of the fact, or not, I haven't. I have lost sight, but not completely. I've lost sight of how bad I was at Dark Souls 1, even after multiple playthroughs. Even after multiple playthroughs, I still wasn't that good at Dark Souls 1. I just had, you know, I was just really good at having a fucking a great shield or big fucking chunky armor and lots of poise. Um Good patience, Gopher. It might be beneficial. All right, we took that away from him. Don't get too wrapped up. Backstabs. That was not a good backstab. This one's going to be good, though. No, it's not. This is... Come on, where's my backstabs at? Oh, my God. There we go. Good patience on the heel. Now, I just remembered that I thought I was going to switch to a deflect tier. Can I get something like this going? Fuck me. He got me. He got me. But yeah, when I first played Dark Souls 1, it was just like I never intended on playing it for longer than a session or two. And then I got baited into, I watched a streamer who I thought was dumber than me. Not dumber than me. I just thought he was playing like shit. I watched him play. I'm like, this guy's playing like shit and he's still going. I can do better than this guy. But I picked it up again. Now, we had this discussion. I had this discussion with Kirby the other day. Can I beat this? Is like, I feel like trying to compare the blues in the first two Souls games to the blues in the last two. It's like it's not an apt comparison. I understand that they're both the color blue, and even in the Souls games, they might have even had the same name, but they are completely different fucking ideas. And so, in trying to compare them is, at least from what I understand of the blues in Dark Souls 1 and 2. Tried Champion's Ashes off stream for a bit? You mean in Dark Souls 3? I have zero interest whatsoever in picking up Dark Souls 3 and playing it anymore. Like outside of like, you know, a one-off invasion stream or I guess we did a week of Souls invasions when there was a sale. Remember to remember me, standing still in your past. I feel like at this point, Clay, like my interaction with the Souls games is purely for streaming purposes. Like, I'm not sure if I wasn't streaming, number one, I don't know if I'd be playing games, period, or if I'd be doing something completely different. But I'm pretty sure that I wouldn't be playing any Souls or Souls likes if it weren't for streaming. But I might be wrong. Like that's just the way that I'm feeling right at this moment. And it's like it's not like I feel like I'm compelled to play these games as a streamer. It's just like I enjoy playing Souls while I'm streaming, while people are around, hanging out, chatting, laughing at my failures and marveling at my amazing skills when I'm not a failure. You back, Sad? Damn it. I thought that was going to be an excellent... This guy's going to be dead now. Please! No, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Fuck, that my spacing is dick. Bad. Okay. How are you not fucking dead, man? Fuck. How am I not dead? Holy shit! I was literally down to like no fucking health. And so was he. That might have been the first time ever that two Souls players were both at no health. Good job rolling there. I'm really proud of myself for rolling that attack as opposed to trying to space it. Recognizing that I did not, in fact, have it spaced out. Where are you going, KO? You got a stupid fucking name. What are you, a piece of fucking fruit? No, that's not what kale is. Kale's a leafy green. Oh man, he happened to have rolled in the right goddamn... I don't want to backstab again. Loyo, what's up? It is Gopher and Clay, but mostly Gopher. It might be time to switch to a different build, or maybe keep the same build but switch to a different room level. I got 4 different versions of this guy. Although Clay has been very chatty today. I feel like Clay's had more to say today than he has in like the last, I don't know, 9 months combined. Oh, you're waiting for the fight. Is that still not started? How close is it? Tyson Paul. It's on Netflix, I think, right? Oh, yeah, here it is. Should I stream it? Oh, shit. Should I have a little picture in picture? Doesn't Netflix go black screen through OBS? I can't imagine that there couldn't be a workaround. Are you unable to open Netflix up in a browser? You can definitely open up Netflix in a browser. By the way, shit, I need to take a break and I'll be back. Now I'm surprised that you didn't stick with the moon veil. Shit. Eat the shit. God damn it, I should have fucking... You also eat the shit. Would you like to eat shit again? Yes, you would. Eat your own shit. That was interesting.
Fucking whole entire basketball team wanted to play through the Dark Souls together in remembrance of the fucking season. Get wrecked. Without having to fight a bunch of fucking pussy invaders who don't understand how to be good at the game and such. Oh, what do you think? You're so good? You think you're so good, Vader-Man? All you did was come in and swing your weapon? Oh, man.
Oh, you guys are going to go across the bridge? Are you guys going to go across the bridge? Oh, God, please go across the bridge. God damn it, man. I'm gonna get effed because I don't know where these guys are. This guy's gonna zoosh me. You can fuck off too. You can fuck right off. Is that the blue? Is that blue? Whoa, no! Imaginary accomplishment. Yep, keep swinging at me. That's definitely the right way to approach it. Man, could you not hit me with your fucking poise-breaking anus? Can I get a read on this guy and get an actual parry? Like an actual honest-to-God fucking parry that's not just some basic bitch I've seen it a million times thing? And the slave. Buff. 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 Swap. Swap. Fuck. Swap. Yeah. GG's. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Fuck!
Units, I got your blood all over my face. Blood and ash. And it looks like a little bit of shit. Look at that! My dude's face is just full-on fucking covered in Unid's shit. It's all up in my helmet and my hair. God damn. I need to do R1, L1. I just said I need to do R1, L1. Ow, shit! I'm hot! I'm too fucking hot!
Oh, Jesus Christ. My God, this is taking forever to fucking load up. Are you gonna load up? Holy shit. Like, if I was actually interested in this fight, like, and like really interested in it, and I wasn't able to fucking watch it, I would be pissed. Boom. Now is Netflix also? Is it free as long as you have a Netflix subscription? I assume so. I just got an error code. Can I play anything on Netflix? Hold on. Can I play Arrested Development? Yes.
Tonight, but my timing was not great.
I sell seals. Yeah, I feel like we talked about this not to like a few weeks ago, but yeah, Arrested Development is The seasons 1 through 3 are fucking great. Season 4 is almost okay, but season 5 is like very like what the fuck. Like it ultimately boiled down to like they stopped making the show, all the actors moved on to other shit, and they couldn't get them all back together, and so they had to do other shit, and the other shit that they did just didn't fucking work. It's crazy that this isn't loading. Season 4 was mostly green screened. Well, the original season 4, yeah. Now, should I switch to a different Humble? Should I do Mundle at 25, same build but rune level 25, or should I switch to something else? I feel like learn more. Well, I want to know what the fuck this goddamn error code is about. Now, I thought I saw something. That was prompting me to open it in the app. More info. But I for me, the badness, I mean, it ultimately wasn't like bad. It just wasn't nearly as good as seasons 1 through, like it wasn't even close to seasons 1 through 3. It's like, you know, when Michael Jordan came out of retirement for the second or third time or whatever and went to play for the Washington Wizards. Like, he wasn't a bad basketball player. He was still a professional basketball player with professional basketball player skills. He's still way better than most of the players. Yeah, he was still better than most of the players playing. I mean, not most. I don't know. He was still a good basketball player. You know, Arrested Development was still a good TV show. It paled in comparison to prime Arrested Development. And in my opinion, the way that it was not nearly as good. Shit, now I got this error code again. Please check my internet. No, my internet connection is fine. Fuck you, Netflix. My internet connection is fucking fine. If I were to load this in the app, would it be better? Hold on. Netflix. Do I even have the Netflix app? I don't think I have Netflix app. Oh, here it is right here. No, I don't have the Netflix app on my PC, and I'm not about to, like, download it right now. Guess we'll just have to keep doing this up here. Keep doing it up nar. Yeah, now that was, I mean, it wasn't so much his story, just the characterization, like he was just a pathetic fucking loser asshole in seasons 4 and 5. And I know a lot of people like, well, you weren't paying attention in season 1 through 3 because Michael was a fucking an asshole in those seasons too. I'm like, well, no. Like, not even if he was, it wasn't even in the ballpark of how pathetic he was in seasons 4 I can't remember what happened in season. Honestly, I can't remember what happened in season 5. George Michael didn't bother me as much. I feel like the thing with season 5, it wasn't so much that they like they did get the cast back together to film together, but Lindsay was gone, I think, for the entire season. I don't think that actress came back for season 5. But then, like, it felt like the show revolved around other characters more than the Bluths. But then I was going to say, like, in addition to Michael, then they just completely fucking cucked the shit out of Michael. A lot of the other characters got flanderized real hard. Like Job, yeah, Buster was fucking awful. I blame the actor for Buster. Like, if you look at the way that Tony Hale played Buster in season 4, and then go back to how he played him in season 1. It's like two different characters. It's really two different characters. He played him way too quirky. Uh-oh, I gotta get out of here now. This host is... Why are you trying to beat a bird? Why did you just... Bob here thinks they're hot shit. Bob thinks he's hot shit, but he ain't fucking anything. Did they ever reveal what happened to Lucille too? I don't remember. Like, I feel like she died. I feel like she was just dead, and then they were trying to figure out who killed her. They were trying to, I guess, like when they say they, like the authorities. The authorities were trying to figure out if it was Lucille or Buster or who. Wasn't season 4 a mystery about what happened to her? I don't remember that. I don't think so. I feel like she didn't disappear until towards the end of season 4. But then I don't remember. Like the original, like I watched the original cut where it was like a season per, or sorry, an episode per character, and then I watched the second cut or whatever they ended up calling it, where they actually cut the episodes together, so it was more a continuous timeline. So the first time I saw it, there was a lot of like the things that happened were presented kind of out of order chronologically. I'm gonna look up the Wikipedia. Arrested Development season 4. My iron lung. Oh, and there was like season 5. There was a whole bunch of bullshit. Like season 5 was way too disjointed. There were way too many like secondary and tertiary characters. It's like, fuck, man, I can't keep track of all of it. And there was a bunch of like flashbacks. There are a bunch of flashbacks to like the Bluth family to the past, where it's like Seth Rogen was playing George Bluth, and shit. What's that actress's name? She was on Saturday Night Live, and now she's like, and then she became like a big movie actress. Kristen Wiig. No, was it Kristen Wiig, or was it Kobe Smulders? Or maybe it was like they had a bunch of different people. They might have had a bunch of different people. It was like, it was really weird. What's the overall plot? Boo doo boo. Boo doo boo doo boo doo. Boo doo boo doo boo doo. Oh, I don't live for my iron lung. Barrow, 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 rabba da bow, barrow, barrow, rabba da bow, ba-dow, ba-dow. Barrow, rada ba da, ricka-da, bicka-da, doo. Boo, biddle-doo, boo, 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 boom. Well, the Wikipedia article doesn't have like a synopsis. But if you're frightened, you can be frightened. You can be, it's okay. But if you're frightened, you can be frightened. You can be, it's okay. All right, there's nothing in Stormvale. Boot, 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 ba-doo, ba-ba-ba-bear, ba-ba-da-bear. Boop, doop. My Belisha Beacon? What the fuck does that even mean? And there are going to be assholes up here. Somebody died. It's so dumb that these fucking pew-pews can do that much of a poise damage. God damn it. Dead. It's so dumb. It is so dumb. Laser beam. Laser beam. Pew, 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 pew. 3 times. It hits you 3 times. You can roll the first one, or you can roll the last one, but you can't roll all 3. Ooh, maybe I should parlay this Netflix not loading thing into like a free month of Netflix. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo boo doo boo. Oh fuck. God damn it. God damn it. I might be dumb. Hold on. I've got like ad blockers and video player things that are maybe preventing. Disable nothing. Refresh. Turn off ghostery. Pause. Okay, now. But the other thing played. No, it wasn't those things getting in the way because the other thing played. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that though, Loyo. My experience is that they usually just keep spamming or they run out of FP. I never got the impression that they were quitting on account of me shitting on their pew-pews. Did it really? What? Look at this. It's taking my bloody finger, but it's not. What the fuck? It didn't do anything. Oh. I do think that the PlayStation audience is different from the PC audience. And if it probably more than one way. Like I think the casuals on PlayStation are different than the casuals on PC, but I also think that like the tryhard scene is a lot different on PlayStation than it is on PC. Which is maybe, I think, one reason why my opinions about meta are maybe, I don't know. Like, I might be wrong in the sense that meta actually is a thing on PlayStation. I just don't have any experience on PlayStation. Mike looks so old. Are they fighting? Now, I will say my experience watching players play on PlayStation Andy Mo. Boo, boo. Is that meta does not seem to be nearly as much of a thing as people make it out to be. An army of me. And maybe, you know, it's just that, like, some of it might be that, you know, I feel like when I watch G9 clips on YouTube, that it isn't. It's not like he seems like he's invading PV ears just as much as he is, you know, sweaty gankers. All right. We've got Great Sword Man. Are you going to two-hand that and get some poise, or no? God damn it, man. Oh, I'm not even buffed. That was a terrible heal. Right, now this is the host. This is the real host, I think. I guess we'll never know. Nope, I guess the first guy was the real host. I gotta stop with that running on player. Yeah, I'm still not able to load Netflix. Holy shit, man. This is a farce. Hold on a second. Is this all over Reddit? Are people on Reddit complaining about Netflix and the Tyson fight? I wonder if I were to hold on. I wonder if I were to just give me a moment. Hello? Wait. Hello. I just turned my TV on to see if it'll start on the TV. But now it's loading and it's stuck at 25%. Shit, turning on my TV completely fucked up my monitor situation. Somehow. All right, so that's not going to work. Okay. Did my YouTube stream shut down? Whatever, doesn't matter. You got to build the hype. Although, why would you need to build the hype? Everybody who's paid for it's already paid for it. Is there more than like 2% of boxing fans that don't want to see Mike Tyson absolutely fucking destroy? Like, I'm sure there's some, like, I don't know, some fucking 19-year-old douchebags who think that Logan Paul or Jake Paul is like cool from because they were watching him on YouTube back when they were fucking growing testicle hair. Like, are there actually boxing fans who are fans of Jake Paul? It would, like, I don't know enough about this shit. He just seems like a mega douchebag that everybody hates, but maybe that's just on Reddit. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's characterized as a. Oh shit! I just lost the word. I guess I don't have access to. All right, excellent choices. The most likely future for boxing is Dana White. Isn't he the douchebag who owns UFC or something? Okay. He's still getting close to 40 mil. What? Decisions. How am I not dodging these things, man? That's another thing where I feel like I'm just not on board with the Elden Ring and what it wants from me is when it comes to like reacting to other players, like I don't know what I'm so like I'm clearly not paying attention to the right things. And I feel like ultimately anytime I dodge an attack, it's less about reacting and more about predicting. It's like I got a prediction fucking roll. Which makes it super fucking frustrating. When it seems like other players are just consistently reaction rolling everything I do. What's in my physic? Probably Opaline Artier and at this low level I usually have Opaline and Crimson Burst. Yeah. Maybe I should throw on a deflect here. I forgot to do that on the last guy. And then maybe I'll be a little bit squishier. A little bit squishier and not so OP. This ping is too high. Knowing the mind of the opponent. You're talking about like prediction rolling? See, that's not how PC players play at all. Like, I can't, there have been so many times where I'm just like, host, go fucking stand over there. I'm worried I'm gonna kill you. I want to kill your friend first. Just fucking chill the fuck out. But they don't chill out. And then I kill them. And then I'm mad. We just got this one asshole? This seems like an awful weird place to solo tunt. No, you're summoning friends. Yikes. I'm gonna stand here and be a surprise. Let's just do one of these with the storm collar. Everybody's fucking bleeding and dying. It's a glorious time. It's a glorious time to be bleeding and dying. I want Mike Tyson to bite his whole face off and then like fuck each and every one of the remaining holes in the unskinned face. Just like skull fuck him with no face. Skull fuck the faceless head. That's what I want Mike Tyson to do. I don't know, Clay. I feel like Mike missed the opportunity to kind of retire in dignity a long time ago. And I'm not like shitting on Mike Tyson. Like, I don't know. I don't think there's anything that I don't know that there's anything that can happen tonight, Clay, that's gonna tarnish Tyson's legacy. To the extent that a fight like tonight's could tarnish Tyson's legacy, has already been tarnished. Right? Like, he's already had a couple of these fights where he's fighting against people that are like would in a 15 or 20 years ago would have been considered unworthy opponents. It's just this one's the most high profile. Huh? Shit, hold on. I feel like when I found out about... Hold on. Mike Tyson. Boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-boo. No, there were a couple before that, though. Oh, I guess it's been a while. It's been almost 20 years ago. No, those are exhibition boxing record. Maybe I'm just misremembering things. Well, I don't know. According to Wikipedia, he fought somebody named Kevin McBride in 2005 and lost. And then before that, he fought Danny Williams in 2004 and lost. He got knocked out. Now, I had thought that his... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, so he towards the end of his professional career, like he lost 3 out of his last 4 fights. And the only win was, what the fuck? A knockout in 49-second knockout against some fucking... A guy named Clifford Etienne, who is an American former professional boxer and convicted robber, who is currently serving a 105-year prison sentence without the possibility of parole. I don't know. Like I said, I don't... I'm not a boxing guy, so maybe I don't understand the Tyson. Like, I'm fully fucking aware of how badass Tyson was in his prime. But maybe I just don't. I just can't believe how badly Netflix is shit in the bed right now. This is an entirely unacceptable situation here. 3 guys all above 270 ping. That's not happening. In this particular scenario, I'm the asshole if I don't just tap out and say, you guys go about your business. I'm the latent asshole in that particular invasion. Maybe that's how I should really think about it. But I definitely don't know enough about boxing to say what a normal retirement looks like, or a normal legacy. What the fuck just happened? Oh, I went full screen accidentally on a non-existent stream. Okay. And it was just like static. It was like old school, like analog TV static. Are there any US viewers out there who are able to get Netflix to show them a boxing match right now? All right, so you were able to get, okay. You were able to get Netflix to work. Oh, but you're on an illegal stream. Yeah, I'm in Chrome. But the thing is like in Chrome I can watch fucking the Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It loads up, boom, like that. Just like that. Just like that. Shit. Like that, you killed your friend. You killed your friend with your fat laser beams. You want to teabag me? You point down? You want to exert your fucking privilege? Why do I have spells on this character if I can't use them? I forgot that I put a deflect tier on. See, this is my problem. I never remember that I have a deflect tier on. And then I don't do deflections. Baby remnants? What? Oh. Like why I have the spells equipped? It might be that I just equipped them because I knew the higher level versions of him were going to use them. So yeah, I guess that's effectively baby remnants. Why did I do this if I could... Freddy. Oh, they haven't even started the fight yet? Jake Paul had a drive out? On what? Like a motor scooter or some shit? A golf cart? Is he going to claim that his leg hurt? He drove out in a car with a cage in the backseat with a couple of birds. Hey!
Streaming live around the world on Netflix, we are set for the official introductions.
Fuck! Cody Big Mo! You get him, Big Mo! We got the ladies with the oiled up titties. You know it's fight time when you see the ladies with the oiled up titties. We have this champion of farts. I'm gonna run around in a circle. I'm gonna run around in a circle and then juke you off the ledge. That's gonna be a funny time. Do 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 do. Boo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo. What's my fucking counter here? What a dick. Oh fuck! He actually made that jump. I didn't think there was any chance at all. Man, this guy's got the parkour down. Fucking A. What a douchebag. What an absolute fucking douchebag. Holy shit, Tyson does look old. Looks like he's about to start crying. Boom. boo, boo. Oh. Oh. Well, here we go. Here we go. Round 1 of 8. Tyson with the jukes and the punches. He just about fell out of the fucking ring. Duck dive. Grab him by the face. See, he's getting ready to eat the face. He just grabbed the face. He's going to eat the face. Oh, there's a big fucking swing. A big swing from Logan Jake Paul. Doesn't connect with anything, though. That motherfucker's got the dumbest hair I've ever seen. Hug it out. Hug it out. I was going to say the same thing. He's just about slipped and fell. He's about slipped and fell down. He doesn't have his feet underneath him. Punch him in the dick. Just punch him in the dick, Mike. Oh my God, Logan. He does. I keep calling him Logan. Oh my God. He looks, he's like, yeah, he definitely, I don't know what people normally look like when they fight, but he definitely looks like he doesn't want to take a punch. Dick shot's illegal. So is eating somebody's fucking ear. Didn't stop him. Didn't stop him then. Yeah, round 1's over. God damn it. I said, God damn it. God damn it. Now, I wonder if I were to do this. Hold on. I'm going to get banned. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, the pixelation, though. If I were to do this... and then that. Interesting. It doesn't show up. How do they do that? How do they do that? This tab works fine. If I just switch over to this tab, though, it doesn't show anything. Huh. Huh. Oh, what's up, Miles? Oh, they Wait, did they have Tyson win in that first round? fucking, what a dick. What a dumb shit. Wi-Fi down. He's a fucking 6-year-old dude in a boxing match. It looks like he's hanging in there. Shit. My mom and dad do some kind of fucking weird boxing thing now. I don't know if it's weird. It's not a weird boxing thing. They're in their fucking 70s and they go boxing like once a week for my dad's Parkinson's. Yes. Yes. What are we running tonight? Right now I'm at 20 something. I was at like 90 something earlier. I think I'm at 25 right now. Now I guess maybe is it just sad watching him get hit in the head? Or is it sad because you think he's losing? I don't have anything under 15. Oh, see, they've got whoever it is. The unofficial scorecard has Tyson winning 2 rounds to none so far. Yeah. Logan Paul's just pawing at him. Yeah, I don't know that Tyson's not going 8 rounds. From what I'm seeing right here, Mike Tyson is not going to go, he's not going to finish 8 rounds of boxing. Oh, shit. I am on a PC. Fuck, he may not finish 4 rounds. Wait, what are you damning about? Something going wrong here? Fucking Hector. Don't die, Hector. You're not supposed to die until I get up there. Oh, they're fighting Bar. They're getting F'd by the Bar. Sometimes you F the Bar, and sometimes the Bar F you. Ah, shit. He says that he gets F'd by the Bar. Yeah. Hit me with your sword. Oh, yeah. I lost track of the host. Yeah, he was looking gassed. He was looking gassed in that last round. Heal. Oh, look at Gopher P with his dirty ass poison build against these poor, unsuspecting hosts. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Get him, pig. Once again, I'm completely incapable of reaction rolling a simple fucking two-handed R1 from a great sword. God damn, man. Good job, Hector. GG's. I missed all of round 4. Did round 4 look any better for Tyson than round 3? I never got into boxing in the first place, and all of, like, this boxing match doesn't look significantly different than the boxing matches that I've seen. This one? Is that the one that you're asking about, Miles? Oh, I remember. I think I originally... Yeah, that's the poison bloom, the poison flower blooms twice or some shit. The poison flower blooms twice. When you notice when I hit the ground, there's like a little explosion. That's a rot explosion. There's like spikes that come out of the ground and proc and inflict rot. But then it also, I don't know if you know the, all right, so now the unofficial scorecard has them all tied up. 2 rounds to 2. I don't know if you know about the Ash Poison Moth Flight that was in the vanilla game, or I guess just the original version of the game, where if someone has poison or rot inflicted, and you slap them with the Poison Moth Flight, where the fuck is that located? Is it in a DLC? No, the poison flower blooms twice is in the DLC. It's not in Caelid. Poison Moth Flight is in Caelid. And the things that you may. Like, what is that? This is lunging punch. I mean, truth be told, like Mike Tyson's doing a lot better than I would do, for goddamn sure. At any point in time in my life, even when I'm at my most spry. Ugh. Oh, you play on Xbox and you wanted the dual. Well, that wouldn't have happened anyways. Probably. I think do I even still have that? I have a channel. At one point in time, I had a channel point reward for like a best of 5 or some shit. Yeah, poison moth blooms twice. Or sorry, the poison flower blooms twice is an ash of war. Boop, 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 boo doop, boo doop. A GM bracket? I don't know what that is. A radio number 1. Boo, boo, boom, doo, doo, boom, radio number 1. Radio number 1. Huh? A good-mannered bracket? I definitely don't know what that is now. So GM is in contrast to BM? What up, Knock? Boo, doo, boo, doo, boo. Wait, weren't you here earlier, Knock? Boo, boo, doo. No, I still don't get the bracket part. Boo, radio number 1. That was yesterday already? Boot, 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 boot. Radio number 1. So I mean, but you were here at the earlier in my stream. Earlier in this stream, within the last 4.5 hours, you were in my chat, or not? Maybe I don't fucking know. Or maybe not. You were in Chevy's stream. Maybe that's where I saw you. I was briefly lurking in Chevy's stream. Or maybe it wasn't so brief. I don't remember. I was definitely lurking and doing other stuff, so I don't remember what the fuck was going on. Chevy was doing PvE, wasn't he? And Church was there too. All right, Tyson's gone 7 rounds. Is he going to make it through 8? He's got boogies. He's got some serious boogie action going there, man. Fuck. Have a little fucking dignity, man. Get the snot out of your face. Oh, there's Chevy right there. If it weren't for those meddling kids. Me and Knock are on the same page. Shit, we should watch this final round here. Oh, Tyson's got to knock him out or else he's going to lose. Holy shit. Fuck you. Fuck you, Netflix. Don't you fucking shit on me now. It's the last goddamn round. Goddamn. Netflix just shit on me in a fucking... Okay, there it goes. I'm telling you, Tyson, punch him in the dick. Bite his face off and then fuck his dead skull. He's just saving it for the last 30 seconds of the fight is all. It was the plan all along. No, that's not... You, why are they still fighting? Why are they still fighting? The match is over. That's fucking disappointing. Glad I didn't pay for that shit. Oh, I turned it off. I ultimately don't give a shit who wins or loses. I just wanted Tyson to knock him out, and that didn't happen, so fuck. Now, I don't know if there was ever a realistic chance that Tyson was going to knock him out. I don't have an appreciation for how easy or hard it is for a 60-year-old to knock out a fucking 30-year-old. Or 20-year-old. I don't know how old that asshole is. It seems like it. It seems like it's going to win on a decision. Now, was Mike Tyson hurting for money? Is that why he did it? Did I invade this? God damn, man. Gopher, what have we learned about mages? You gotta be up in this guy's fucking face. God damn you, host. Where the fuck did this guy go? I'm gonna run over here. I gotta make space. Where the fuck are you? God damn it, man. Every single one of these fucking magic fucking melee attacks is like a delayed bullshit. God damn it, man. Fuck you, host. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it, man. I won't let you hurt my friend while he's firing off laser beams from across the lawn. He's on the lawn over there, and you're interrupting his ability to show me how good he is at the game. He's really good at the game. He's trying to help me. And I'll be goddamned if I let you hurt him. He's my Bubba. He's my Bubba, and I love him. And I will die protecting him from you. I got literally fucking 17 HP But I will run right up into your goddamn fucking scythe all goddamn day long. All right, take it easy, Clay. See you beat this. It's 5:30 in the morning? I don't know what that means. That means it's 5:30 or it's 4:30? Is it 5:30 or halfway to 5? I'm probably going to be done here, like, real soon myself. 5:30. Actually, you know what? I think I am going to be done. Been a good 4.5 hour stream. It's half midnight for me. I need to wind the fuck down and go to bed. Let's raid Pinko. Oh. Although Swede's doing PvP. Fuck. We can raid Pinko. Pinko raided me last night. I will return the raid. Not that he needs it or wants it or gives a shit or that it's going to benefit anybody. But let's go, go, go. I'll be back on tomorrow. Everybody have a good day, and we'll see you later. Thanks for chatting and watching boxing with me. Yeah. All right.